Oh, there it is. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Is that better? Adjustments. Adjustments are being made. I think that's better. I think we're in a good place microphone wise. Might be a little too hot. I don't know. Pop it, pop, pop, pow. Am I popping the mic? Maybe. That's fine. No one will notice. I should just put a limiter on it. But that's not how I roll. Limiters are for punks. Mm-mm-mm. Delicious liquid. Left the light on in the kitchen. Can't be wasting electricity over here. I did change the category, right? I did. Sometimes I don't hit done. Anyway. Hello. Um, I would love to finish Trinity. I'm probably close, but I yeah, I just don't want to type today. I've been doing too much typing, I think, is the problem. Because I've generally just not been feeling great, so I didn't go to work the past couple days. And something I like to do as like a comfort thing is watch Twitch. So I'm doing a lot of that, probably typing way too much, considering that my hand has been kind of hurting me anyway. It was starting to feel better, but now it's starting to feel bad again. And I'm thinking it's just too much typing on this beefy mechanical keyboard. This thing is a monster. And it maybe wasn't the best idea. Someone with hand pain issues to get a mechanical keyboard. I thought it might actually be better because of like I don't know, kind of like the feedback, like the travel of the keys. Like I thought, I don't know. I thought it would be like. But yeah, I kind of think that. I mean, I've been dealing with hand pain for years before I bought this keyboard, but I think it might have been a mistake to get a big chunky mechanical keyboard because yeah, they're not exactly the most ergonomic in the world. Anyway, I'm gonna start up that Nancy Drew game I got because I can play that with just a mouse. You know, I have not tried capturing this game. It does run in like 480p. Oh no, I did try capturing it, right? I did this on a stream. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. Uh yeah, it says a very low resolution, which means that it messes up my OBS window. see, is this going to show up via game capture? Looking like no. I forget what I did during the brief time that I...
Dear Ned, remember
Oh,
Sally McDonald,
God.
the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait.
Shoot. How did I do this? When I did this? Maybe I used, window capture. Oh, window capture does not even recognize this as a window. Okay. I guess I did display capture. I don't like using display capture, but okay. Okay. Here's my display. Wait, don't look at my Explorer window. Got all my secrets in it. All my secrets. Okay. Okay, everything's gonna be fine now.
For the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy. Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
I don't know what auto move is.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house
Remember
in
that,
Moon Lake,
Ned?
Pennsylvania.
Do you, Ned?
A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed
Why
to
is the
call me
music
from her
like
car.
sailor
So
music?
here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours,
Oh God. Oh God. I'm so
Nancy.
sorry.
Dear Ned.
Uh, I should have done some setup before the stream. Blah. Barf. All right. Nope. Ain't it? There. That's more like it. That's what it should look like. Don't mind me. I'm just setting up. I always do this on stream. Because I'm a professional streamer, you know? I figure I might as well. This is going to be difficult. Can I get the display capture in the right place while it's not up and running? Because it's not going to like switch over to the other resolution until I open the game back up. But yeah, could have done this too. I could have got everything set up for. I'm just questioning all my decisions right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, everything is fine. Don't even worry. Everything is This is all as it should be. Nothing is wrong. Everything is going according to plan. It's the children who are wrong. Why don't I just use my ChedX Spectrum actually? Hide the get rid of the Trinity, rid of the scan lines and monitor. Pretend there's a picture of the box art for this game up on the top corner there so that that's not just an empty void.
Remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
Shoot.
A gangster named Mickey.
Got to turn the display capture back on. Ugh. Everything turns upside down the moment I don't have the display capture. Do need that. What a mess. This is just a mess is what it is.
Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills.
Close.
She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But
Few pixels to the right ought to do it.
weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then
Okay,
I
that looks
discovered
good.
that Sally's
Gotta
gone.
fix my webcam.
She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours,
How's that?
Nancy. Dear Ned,
Terrible.
remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country
Oh.
getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night.
And then one
She's
of the
supposed to
babies
call me
looked
from
at
her
me.
car.
All right, we're ready.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start
Ghost
playing,
Dogs of
choose
Moon
either junior
Lake.
or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose tutorial.
Tutorial. Well, you know what? I've played my share of adventure games before, you know? In fact, I've played some detective games before. I think I feel confident enough to call myself a senior detective.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up
We've
in his
heard
office?
this.
Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that
Where did
suggested
Sally
something
go?
terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Nancy carries her personalized stationery with her everywhere she goes, I guess. Oh, look at this. Okay. We got kind of like, you know, mist style turning, but it's very granular. We have several degrees. It's not like one of those ones that's like full smooth motion, but it's very close. We look up or down? No. Oh, something is ringing. How do I... Where's the phone? There it is.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here. Oh my god. Everybody, get down. It's a raid. Hey, thank you for the raid, Risu. How's it going? How's Demon Souls? Shout out to Risu. You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
Not the house, the woods. Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
She got kind of like cut off there. No way. You got me so curious. I wouldn't leave even if I could. One of your trees seems to have other plans for me. This one seems in character for Nancy Drew.
No way. You've got me so curious, I wouldn't leave even if I could.
What do you mean?
The way this font, I don't know if it's just the way it looks on this display, but it looks like it says ear instead of car. Tree fell down behind my ear just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in. Well, let's go for the sassier option. Let me put it this way.
Let me put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside
Oh, that's
the
just
driveway.
Leatherface.
Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
Um, it's late. Won't the store be closed?
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I
Where
just
is my
bought a little
brain?
outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Yeah, my hand's been hurting again. I think I've been typing too much over the past couple days. Because I didn't go into work because I wasn't feeling the bestest. So I spent a lot of time just hanging out on Twitch. Like a nice comfort thing when I'm not feeling well. But it does lead to me being unable to contain my enthusiasm. So I do a lot of typing. And I think that aggravated a pain that was already in my hand. That kind of comes and goes. So yeah, I don't wanna play Trinity tonight. Cause like I could try to type mostly with one hand or like hunt and peck style type. But I gotta like I don't feel like I would have the patience to do that, to do it like that. Considering I'm like at the end game, I think. So I'm starting this up. We'll finish Trinity later. I just can't take off in your boat. It's black outside. Just get in a boat and go into the inky black darkness.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
What are you so afraid of, Sally?
There aren't any locks on the doors and windows. What are you so afraid of?
The dogs! Those dogs! Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Hello? Dogs? Oh, look, we got a number in here. We could call Bess Marvin. Let's try to call Sally back. Oh, I have to dial it myself? 555 5389.
Sally McDonald.
Is currently unavailable. At the sound of the beep, please leave a message.
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy. Give me a call when you can. I'm at home. Or should I say at your home? Talk to you later.
Oh god, that message was so awkward. Wait. I can't think with this dial tone. Alright, I don't know who Bess Marvin is, but let's try calling them. Why not?
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents.
You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
Oh, what's up? I sure could use a nice big... Oh, she's our hint line. I guess.
Believe it or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight?
Oh, Bess. Nancy Drew does not have fights. Heated debates? Maybe. Fights? Never.
Why else would Sally just take off like that?
Soul dogs. Oh, the chat isn't displaying properly on the screen capture. Oh, butts. Oh, flaming butts. Okay. I hope this doesn't break the game when I tab out. Whoa. Okay, if it breaks everything else. Why isn't the chat displaying properly? Well, it's too tall, I guess, right? Roped. There. Perfect. Did it disappear now? Why did it disappear? I gotta stop playing these ancient games that run in ye old resolution. Oh no, it's still there. I couldn't tell because it was like behind another window. Now I can't see chat. Oh my god. I have to wait for everything to reconfigure every time I need to tab out. Play it in some kind of VM. Shut up. Hi. Damn it. I mean, if I had some kind of VM set up, that would be the ideal solution, but I don't. I don't even know what system would be best. Probably like XP. Anyway. How's it going, little bro? She said she was afraid of the dogs.
When she called to explain, she said she was afraid of the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller,
Huckleberry Hound.
Apparently,
Lassie.
there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she had the chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of animal.
That's possible.
As soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful.
And if anything does happen, run. No, wait. Call us first, then run.
I will.
Bye, you
Bye,
guys.
you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Who's GF? I think these are Nancy Drew characters that I would know if I had played more of these games. Alright, let's check our inventory. We got inventory stuff. Same old sciatica bullshit. Oh, yeah, yep. Same here. Just general feeling shitty from getting old. My body disintegrating before my eyes. Oh, okay. In my hand now. That's not what I want. I want to look at it. Can I just examine it? Okay, I guess it'll have a little eyeball next to it if I can examine it. Like this PDA. Can I push the buttons? There we go. I heard www.herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. I'll have to check it out when I get back home. Sally's really upset about these ghost dogs. Guess I'm on another case. Take her boat in the morning to M's Emporium to do something about the fallen tree that has trapped me here. Sally McDonald called, asked me to come to Moon Lake. Needed a detective. Wouldn't say why. I got my list of telephone numbers. Okay. So these things are just things I can interact with. I can push the phone buttons. With this pen. I think it's a pen.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Time clock. You can move time ahead by going up the stairs in the living room and clicking either AM or PM. In the dialog box that appears. Click your PDA, remind you what you've learned up to this point. Exit game, second chances. Oh good, I don't have to worry about saving constantly because I'll get this second chance if I mess up. Maybe I should have done the tutorial, I'm just not 100% sure. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. If there's a way... Oh no, wait, I don't want to exit the game. Cancel. Continue game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I would like to like examine what's in my inventory. Because there's a letter here. Surely there's some way I can read this letter. Right? Right clicking does nothing. Left clicking like puts it in my hand. To use it with something else, I guess? Check out squeaking. Mice? Oh, this was the letter we were reading. We wrote that letter. That's what we were reading out at the beginning.
What is that?
Sounds like someone going, woo! I look at this newspaper. Oh, okay, we got dogs. Are these the titular dogs? We got Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. Oh, we can turn the
It's
dogs.
stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Oh, I cannot turn this dog. This dog
It's stuck.
needs some help turning. But I can turn the rest of these dogs. Well. Sandpaper to turn dogs. Should I be taking notes? I am in like senior detective mode, I think it was. Maybe I should take some notes. A nice little legal pad here. Dogs turn on their own, Neil Breen style. Sally McDonald called. She's running out of shrimp. Well, the jerk store called. Yeah, the eye means that I can, like, if I click on it, I like examine it. I guess those are the only ones that I can look at, are ones that have the eye glyph. Alright, I'm just gonna make a little note here. Sandpaper Or dog. The dog, you know? Sandpaper for the dog. I need to back up. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get a closer look at this whiskey jug that's next to the couch? Can I say, I know most people don't want a couch that looks like this because it looks very dated. This is like exactly the kind of couch that I like. It's beautiful. Okay. We got Robbie the robot over here. Can mess around with this clock. Is that noise coming from the clock? Huh? So different dogs come out at different times, I guess. What's going on behind them? Like at first I thought it was maybe representative of the seasons. Well, that's the same thing that was behind the first dog. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock. Now it's 8. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with this. Whoa, oh my god. Best viewers on stream. Boo, get out of my channel, bot. Yeah, ban their ass. Does that mean only I can see the message? Or only mods? Because it's still gonna show up on the stream. Oh, well. Let's keep looking at this room.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your.
Great. Oh. Now we got the Twin Peaks music. No, I'm back at the phone. Bananas. Get dead tree cut down. Oh, you missed Nancy getting squished? I can do it again. That's not a problem. Like there's a post-it on the wall over here, and as you walk up to it,
Rotten floorboards. Watch your.
You have to get close enough to read it. Take that, Magnum Force. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's finish checking out the house first. We got another sticky note. This is like that episode of The Simpsons where they stay at Ned's vacation house. Except these notes are not here for Nancy, it seems. Get well water tested. Oh, we got a flashlight. Okay, good. Oh, and look at this. Forest trails. Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery's real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Cemetery is really hard to find. Okay. Cool. I'm distracted because the note said, especially at night. And now I just got the song Overkill stuck in my head. All-purpose bleach. What are you gonna do with all that bleach? Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Valley. Please don't hate me. This game is on Steam. I wonder if the Steam version runs a little better on a modern system. If they did anything to help that, or if it just goes down to like 800 by 600 like this does. Ooh, gloves in the sink. These are nice. We might need those. Okay, there's only one tap and it doesn't work. Oh yeah, this is a great place. I guess I can't examine this antique cupboard. A shame. Nor this stove. I think this is like an old stove. We go upstairs. Is it pitch dark upstairs? Oh, that's right. They explained this. Okay. That's all that upstairs is a place you can go pass time. They didn't render any of the rooms. Okay. Well,
The
let's
moon's
go
so
outside.
bright, I won't need my flashlight. Something's out there.
Yeah, I bet they got all the Nancy Drew games up on Steam. Well, maybe not all of them.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Oh boy, look at this guy. I think like there's like at least one game that they took down because it aged poorly or something. Like it had some kind of offensive stereotype in it or something. I remember hearing about this. It's Atris, yeah. You can use the salt lick whenever you like. A Strix what?
A Strix what?
Strix varia, a barred owl. Real hard to spot. And it doesn't help that you're out here making more noise than a jumbo jet.
My name's Nancy Drew.
My name's Nancy Drew. Have you been out here long?
Not
A couple hours.
apologizing.
Name's Red Knot, by the way.
Red Knot.
And now that we've exchanged pleasantries, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here and leave me to my birds?
Didn't you hear all that screeching?
Didn't you hear all that screeching?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
But you know, she didn't look so good.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear 'em, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
What do the dogs do?
What do the dogs do?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live close by?
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am.
No, those are just
Which is
regular
why I think
dogs.
it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Those the Bumpus's dogs. He did it. He got guilty written all over him. Which way do I go? This is a little different navigating outside. I can't even turn left. I want to get a good look at the house. This is confusing, actually. Oh, there's the house. Okay, there's the front door. Go to the lake.
it's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Okay. Well, here we get a good view of the house. Well, we got a map. Let's see. I guess this is the house right here. The bottom. Uh Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I should go exploring at night or just wait. Get testing kit from ranger station to test the well water. Investigate the cemetery the birdwatcher mentioned to see if there's a map somewhere in the house. I got the map. Wait in the house after dark to see if the ghost dogs attack. Oh, this has been taking notes for me. That's kind of awesome. Moving the dog statues in the living room changes the pictures in the clock. It does? Oh. I bet the statues of the dogs are some kind of puzzle that may open a secret door or compartment. Well, I think if I go left, it'll eventually take me to the cemetery. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do that at night. Maybe I should just go back inside and go to bed. See if the ghost dogs attack.
This is not good.
Oh. Whoa. They're cute aside from the green eyes. Yeah, I don't know. It maybe to a general audience it was reviewed poorly, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's wait till morning before we go out investigating. These games though, they have their own community of diehard fans. I don't know how this measured up amongst them, but perhaps better than among the general public. I don't know. I didn't notice this before. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long grey night. I think this has to do with the puzzle. I think those backgrounds of the dogs and the clock are actually seasons. Alright. That's better. It's a little less scary now. Oh, hey, look, we got like a cellar. Cellar door. Here's a compass to tell you which way you're facing. This map is oriented like, is that the way the one in The Hobbit? I think it might be. I think this might be the map from The Hobbit. Yeah, I don't know when it came out. I don't know what year. But yeah, I think they 2002. Oh yeah. This does seem pretty dated for 2002. They might have been still using an interface that they'd been using for years at this point. Cemetery tree stump, stone pillar. How do I get to this Jim Akers guy? Like, where's he at? Oh, it does say we'll find bait along the way if we go at night. Maybe we should go in the morning, because there won't be ghost dogs around. Right. So that way is west. So that's the opposite of the paths through the woods. So maybe if we head that way, we'll go into town or whatever. Anyway, what's under this tarp? Oh, good.
Those look too rotten.
For what? Why am I collecting planks of wood? Anything else under here? Guess not. Can we go in this direction? Guess not. I think I'm facing north now. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go. Oh, the boat, right? They said I could take the boat. That's right. Forgot about the boat. Take the boat into town just like it's my summer car.
The boat's full of water.
Aw, nuts.
I need to bail out the boat.
I need to bail out the boat. Use
I
this
need to
plank.
bail out the boat.
Oh, you need to bail out the boat. Okay. Oh man, the cicadas. Those are like the annoying kind of cicadas. Like usually I don't even mind cicadas. Like I know they bug a lot of people. No pun intended. Usually I don't mind them so much. But these cicadas are very loud. Was there anything in here that I had missed that I could use to bail out a boat? Oh, look at this. Water bottle. I could fill that up with water from the boat. I'm guessing that's not the solution, but it could work. First game came out in 1998. 14 days before Half-Life. Thank you for putting in perspective.
I need to bail out the boat.
I guess we need that fresh water. We gotta hold on to that. I'm thinking we could like empty it out, you know? And then use it to bail out the boat, eh? Oh, look at this. Really is my summer car. Doesn't seem to be working. A bucket. Sick. Oops. Oh, get to the... There we go. There we go. And we got new inventory. We got a screwdriver. Alright, can I take the boat now? Need the life vest. Of course.
The spark plug is missing.
The spark plug? Who took the spark plug? Satana. A good thing Nancy knows.
I gotta have some torque.
Mechanical engineering.
I gotta
Use
have
this.
some torque.
It needs me some torque. I don't know what we're tuning here.
The spark plug is missing.
But yeah, I guess we need a spark plug. So no boating for us. Oops. Maybe there's a spark plug around here somewhere. Seem to keep finding new things that I didn't realize were there. Like the well. Oh, okay, this is the other... I didn't even realize there was another door. There's 2 doors. I don't stand a chance here. I didn't even realize I was using 2 different doors. I shouldn't be playing on senior detective mode. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, we got another plank. So I think I'm on the right hand side, right? Heading kind of south toward the stone pillar. Let's see where this goes.
I better be careful.
Why? Alright, I'm confused. I'm lost already. The interface is weird. I can see the tarp from here, okay. Oh good, it moved the map to the top of the inventory. Okay, so yeah, right. If I go right, that should eventually lead me to the stone pillar. Am I just going in circles? Don't really understand how movement works in this game. What is happening? The 34th installment came out last year. Wow. I've seen people play these games before. Never played one myself, but I have watched other people play them. And I think... Ooh, bird flying. I think the newer ones have a little bit more of a modern look to them. But they kind of kept a style like this for a long time. How do I move in this game? Maybe...
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald,
Maybe
the
I
woman
should
who took
turn
those
off
photos
auto
that Dad has
move?
up in his office? Well,
Is auto move throwing me off? I don't know what auto move is. Like, I can't tell if I'm just turning my body or actually going down a path. Is this a dead end? Okay, I seem to have found some kind of stone. I guess that's the stone pillar. There's a log indicated here. Must be an important log if it's on the map. I don't know what deal is with the stone pillar. Oh my god, these cicadas. Oh, the two latest ones were made in Unity? That figures. Am I going back the way I came now? What's happening? Okay, yeah, that's the way out. Getting very lost here. But I can see the house again. Maybe there's a spark plug under here I didn't see. Oh, what's this?
Those look too rotten.
Oh, well, move them out of the way so I can see what's underneath them. Come on, Nancy, work with me here. Alright, I gotta close the tarp before I can do anything else. Alright, well, let's try going the other direction, I guess. Branch. I know my adventure games. I'm gonna need that branch. Come on, Nancy. This looks like a tree stand.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Yes, indeed. This must be Red's box. Guess I can't do anything with that. It looks like I can go up more, maybe? No, I guess not. This music is very ominous for just climbing up into a tree stand. Tree stand. Dun, dun, dun. Is that all that's over here? Keep seeing things on the ground that I want to like try to pick up or something. Like, ooh, what's this? Does this path not lead to the cemetery? This is the path I was just on, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. And there's no... Oh, yeah. No. All roads lead to tree stand. Huh. How do I get to the other path that'll take me to the cemetery? Oh, what's this? Now we're talking. Now we got
Place only a gnome could love.
a garden gnome. Ooh, a key. Does it open this box? I feel like I can't open this box. The game would tell me if I could. It'd be like, oh, this box is locked. But doesn't even let me try. I want to know what's in there. Alright, we got this like fishing stuff. I can't do anything with it, but I can look at it though. Don't know what this is. This is as close as I can get to it. Look at that perfectly formed spider web. There's another one. That's the way back out. Is there anything else in here? Oh, oh, uh, uh, no. That's just the gnome again. The Gnomon Conquest. Okay, here, I can look in this direction.
Oh, the key broke off.
Oh, for crying out loud. Use your pen.
It's locked.
Use the gloves?
It's locked.
I can see that it's locked. He is in there, though.
It's locked.
Excuse me. It's locked.
It's locked.
That's very unhelpful. Like, there's more to it than that, Nancy. Not just locked, okay? Well, I don't know. Maybe if I can find like a pair of pliers or something. See. Okay, so Red will probably be at the observation platform at night. Get spark plug for the boat. Ask Sally. Oh yeah, we could call Sally back. Her phone might be working now. Pump's not working. See if the ranger station has any information on how to fix or prime a pump. Right, but I don't think we can get there unless we can get the boat going, right? Find bucket to bail out. I did that. I did find a bucket to bail out the boat. Get that out of here. I've seen other games have something like that, like a checklist. But you can click on the things that you've done, and they get checked off. And Nancy says something like, that's done. But I guess that's not a feature in this game, because it's still saying I need to find a bucket to bail out the boat. Alright, let's try calling Sally.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
Hello?
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me
Green to
one bit.
me.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Did they always come around the same time, or did it vary?
Actually, they always came around the same time. What are you getting
Very
at?
punctual
These
dogs.
attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Yeah, it's got to be birdwatcher guy. He's interfering with his bird watching.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards
Now
are
you
so
tell me.
rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Oh, I'm not scared of mice. They're cute little guys. As long as they don't poop in my food. They're cool.
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay. Alright, that's something. How about sandpaper?
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Ain't we all?
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious, why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Same.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
You just can't move them.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands, trying to get them to work, and all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
He sure did. Guess that's all we're getting out of
Talk to you later.
Stay in
Sally
touch.
right now. We call Bess. Who's Bess? I don't. I'm gonna apprise her of the what happened last night. A dog attack.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
I just read that as GF, like that's her girlfriend. Saw the dog Sally warned me about. Yeah.
I saw the dog Sally warned me about, and she was right. They were pretty scary.
You sure they weren't wolves or something?
Oh, those are dogs. Ugh.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The
Ghosts?
birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs?
Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Yay, ghost dog mystery. Bye,
Bye,
guys.
you guys.
No
Good
hints
luck,
yet.
Nancy. And stay in touch.
Alright, cool. What a nice little chat. Alright, I should take a little break. Get up and stretch my body. I'll go outside, look at the lake. You guys have something to look at if you intend on just staring at your computer while I'm away. You'll have something to look at. I could go to my BRB screen, but oh yeah, Guardian Force. It's what's the first one you get? Quetzalcoatl, right? All right. Yeah. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm here. Alright, so I think the first thing we gotta try is going to sleep and asking Red Knot about a spark plug. What kind of name is Red Knot? And I don't mean that in like the, oh, what kind of name is that sense. Forgive me, potato chip time. I'm not using my left hand for gaming. I might as well get it all covered in sour cream and onion dust. But I'll try not to crunch into the microphone. But yeah, like, what kind of name is Red Knot? Is it a Star Wars name? Not quite, right? It almost feels like a Final Fantasy name. Maybe I'm just thinking of Red 13. Now it's dark. Maybe auto move would make it so I don't have to do all this. It didn't seem to help me navigate the forest. Try
Dear
turning it
Ned,
back on.
remember Sally McDonald, the woman
Oh
who
my
took
God.
those photos that...
We don't need to hear that every time. I guess it is handy for setting up your audio levels, but... I don't notice any difference.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
But I don't want to leave you unprepared.
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question
What?
is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
What kind of pictures are we talking about? Look, Nancy Drew doesn't do blackmail, okay? The weird divorced guy from Ambitions. Weird divorced guy. Not sure which. You're talking about the Flash animation series, right? Michael Gibson, I think. Ambition. But I'm not sure which character you're talking about. Oh. Oh, what was his name? Ted? I think it was Ted.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PepSob. That's
Pepsob.
People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Wait. Oh, I can recognize them by the songs. Are you going to give me the spark plug now? Because in order to play them, I'm going to need to go to the store. I know I
I
can.
know I can.
Here's everything you'll need. M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire, wink.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, he does remind me of Ted. Oh, you got Dale and Duke? Oh, Duke with the tire iron. I'm not gonna say Duke's famous line because the the NSA could be listening into my stream or something. I'll SWAT myself. Yeah, his name, I want to say it's like Ted Alper or something. I guess that's the digital camera. This thing.
You find all the birds?
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Well, we got the spark plug. That's what's important. Alright, so we gotta go to bed. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Heart Trip. It's definitely it. I'm gonna mess up my other hand with all this clicking. All this pointing and clicking. Alright, we got a spark plug now. But I don't
Gotta have some torque.
know what position I would want these to be in. Oh. Plus, 0, minus, plus. Okay. Plus 0, minus, plus. So I'm guessing then that this is good because that's above the central line there, so that's plus. And this should be on the central line. Not sure. But I feel like it's a pretty good guess. Alright. How do I close this thing back up? There we go. Hey, I did it. I'm an expert boat fixer. Oh, engine's not sounding so good. Alright, off to M's Emporium. No, this is great. This is beautiful. Welcome to M's Emporium. You come here to wet your whistle? This music actually kind of reminds me of Sibelius. Wonder if they were going for that. Alright, let's talk to M.
Hey there!
Whoa.
Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought?
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
As it turns out, I'm there by myself. The dog scared her off.
I told her, I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Them hounds came back. Just when we thought they were finally resting in peace. It kind of reminds me of Bobby Hill. Have you ever seen the dogs?
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope, don't want to neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
I got the bejeebies scared out of me twice last night. Just before I saw the dogs, I caught a man named Red Knot prowling around outside the house.
The bird watcher. Comes in every
Ugh.
so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
No, wait, what does he eat? It's just like granola or something. Something really mundane. Them hippie weirdos and their Cliff Bars.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure, he's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
I bring you love.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Yoink.
What else can I do you for?
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
Illegal booze, you say? Tell me more.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking,
disgusting.
the state banned it.
Disgusting conservationists, always trying to stop people from destroying nature. Squeaky Wheel gets the acres.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
I don't believe you.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
You know how noisy and jam-packed state parks are.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
There's a large tree blocking Sally's driveway. Do you know of anyone who can come out and clear it away?
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though, Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time.
That Tucker.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
The way Nancy said that, like, she almost sounded kind of guilty. Like, I need to buy something, if you know what I mean. Mm. Oh, she doesn't have money.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
I've disturbed him enough already. Would anyone else around here have some?
He's your only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Oh my gosh, we have to ask him for
Guess
more.
I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
We're gonna be in debt to this guy forever. All right. We could buy some live bait. Oh, okay, we're back in rotate mode. Hmm. Ew, CG worms. Gross. That the whole reason to come over here? Moon Lake Fishing Wall of Fame. See what happens when you buy M's bait? Auntie EB and her nice base. Best Catch Award, a lifetime supply of M's live bait for Amelia Jovovich, and her northern pike. That's a big pike. Look at that. Robbie Rivers with a black trout. Mark Hovercraft. Hoverchat? Mac Hoverchat? Is that his name? That can't be right. With a trophy bass. Second prize. Billy Sanderson with a smallmouth bass. Jonathan High with a nice trout. Great. Freaking fantastic. What else we got here? M. Benson, Aviation. Millie gets you there. Okay. I'm glad Millie gets me there. Buy your fishing license here, says the fish. Look at that fish. Oh. Wait. I wasn't done checking out the Emporium. I thought that was like a back room or something. Skunk Crossing. Buy a piece of the past. 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished, by legal means, out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring '20s. Nancy Drew would put no backseat, no spoiler in the middle of the screen. She would. I think you're right. What's up, Arrogant? I hope that's not too obtrusive. I thought about moving it or shrinking it or something. But I didn't want to tab out again. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here that I can look at. It kind of looked like... No, no. Alright. Well, let's try the ranger station. It's in the perfect location. Yeah, it's not really covering up much of the UI, I don't think, right? No more than the activate Windows watermark. Please is covering up my face. Please. It was a little better before I lowered my seat. But I needed to rest my arm on my desk here. Alright, the ranger station looks cool. I like the green roof and just the shape of it. It's pleasing. Let's see. Let's talk to this ranger guy. Whoa, oh god. There we go.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's Home Alone.
That's her. Unfortunately, she seems to have developed a problem of the canine kind.
That's
Don't
the
tell
renegade
me she believes all
option.
that ghost dog stuff.
But you know the legend.
So you know the legend?
I know almost everything about this area. Not only have I lived here all my life, but you're standing in the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I'm its equally unofficial curator.
I love the poses.
What's your take on all this ghost dog stuff?
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
You like dogs.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Sure.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Cool.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
I believe you have a letter for me. Yeah, I want a oddball protein or vitamin to make my eyes glow. Green. I keep saying yellow, but that was green. I don't know, maybe I need to recalibrate my monitor.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Akers.
He seems okay. What is he doing? Does he have like a keyboard or something there? Or it looks like he's just very gently kind of like dusting off the desk in one spot. I don't know. He's just caressing it so very gently. Whoa. Dude, like. This taco sauce I dropped on my desk, making such cool looking patterns. How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. How old is this tree? I don't know, but I've been told this tree's pretty fucking old. Did you know that the growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? This cross-section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Please note that the large size of this display does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine. 1939. Broad, evenly spaced rings indicate healthy growth. Oh, 1934. A pine seedling. 1944. A growth disparity occurs. 1954. Although the tree is growing straight again, narrow rings indicate competition for sunlight and nutrients from other trees. 1957. Rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of the neighboring trees. 1960. A burn scar from the fire that quickly scorched the forest. 1972. A prolonged drought in the area caused narrow growth rings. 1987. These narrow rings are the result of a sawfly insect infestation. Thanks, Reagan. The sawfly larvae consume conifer buds and needles. Fascinating. See, this game is edutainment. Whenever I see that factoid about the rings in trees, I think of Chesil. Civilian Conservation Corps. Hey, it's FDR. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. So, when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who, stationed at various camps throughout the country, would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests, while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. The only way to find out the age of a feral cat. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the terrorists. Shit. Well, that's it. I've done it. It's over. As well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. Billions. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of its role in the development of recreational facilities in nature, state, county, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you're now sitting is a testament to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's Tree Army. And there's a train. Cool. Tree Army. You need a tree army. What is this? Cow tools? What am I looking at here? More information needed. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. 1892, I think that says. Moon Lake school teachers and students, 1905. These look like real old photos, too. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. In the winter of 1999? That can't be right. I think those are 8s. Adventure Lundquist, founder Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. Oh my god. Look at the beard on that guy. That was weird the way they made me zoom in on him. And the music just happened to have that sting. I don't think that was intentional. Town of Liberty. Another zoom in, another close up. Park Ranger Francis Bacon Grits and his wife Zelda Strawberry. Moon Lake, 1952. Francis Bacon Grits and his wife Zelda Strawberry gave birth to Count Chocula on this day. Moon Lake, North Area Development, 1913. I'm not gonna get over it. Can't. Why is this name Bacon Grits? And her name is Zelda Strawberry. Flavie, Danny, and Ronnie proudly showing their prize-winning catches at this year's Moon Lake State Park Summer Fishing Contest. The Frivoli Brothers. Frivoli Brothers. Okay. Whew. Game really slows to a crawl, and I don't mind it at all. I'm enjoying this. Welcome. Sunset over Moon Lake. Click on photograph to enter. This is a quality website right here. The Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids. Health and safety tips. Well water. This is a lot of reading to do. Hepatitis, rotten eggs. Blah, blah, blah. Righty, lighty, hefty, loopsy. Antivirus, Lyme disease. Giardiasis. Blah, blah, blah. Lenape tribe. Famous residents. Famous residents, this dog. Lawrence Ziegfeld, Here, wait, this is actually interesting, I think. In the early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here, including Florence Ziegfeld, famous producer of Broadway musicals and revues. In fact, in 1926, his boat, the Folly King, ran into the rocks at the north end of the lake and capsized. Nobody was hurt, but rather than going to the bother of repairing the boat, Ziegfeld simply left it there. Legend has it that for years a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it, barking at everyone who came near. The boat gradually disintegrated until now. No trace of it remains. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake's south shore. That summer was a particularly stormy one, which has led to speculation that his interest in lightning and electricity were sparked by his experiences here. Moon Lake has had some infamous residents as well. In 1925, at the height of Prohibition, Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia who got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor, built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Retsky farm, the early settlers. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. He was convicted of tax evasion in 1933 and sent to prison, where he eventually died. Those Ravioli brothers. All right. So yeah, that's the guy. That's the house where we're staying. Famous residents. I'm curious about the early settlers too. Native Americans were the first true settlers, the Lenape tribe. Around 1635, immigrants from Europe moved into the area, mostly of German and Scotch-Irish descent. They farmed the fields around the lake, hunting game in the woods, and lived peacefully alongside the Lenape. But as more and more settlers came, the demand for land was increased, and so did pressure on the Lenape to move out. In one instance, the Europeans talked the Lenape into turning over to them as much land as a man could walk in a day and a half. The Lenape agreed to the deal, and the settlers promptly sent men out to run as far as they could in the allotted time. The walking purchase, as it is called today, forced many Lenape to leave Moon Lake forever. Like the rest of Pennsylvania, Moon Lake was very anti-slavery. Prior to the Civil War, the Retsky farm on the north side of the lake was rumored to be part of the Underground Railroad, a secret network of people who would hide slaves fleeing from their owners in the South and help them travel to Canada where they'd be free. Dozens of slaves at a time purportedly sought refuge during the day in the huge cellar of the farmhouse. When night came, they'd resume their perilous journey north. Nothing remains of the farm today, though in the 1920s a gangster built a house in the approximate spot where the farmhouse once stood. Okay, that's neat. So the house where we're staying was home to Underground Railroad activity. That's cool. We might find some kind of like something linked to that. Is it like The Great Gatsby? It's exactly like that. Nature slideshow. White-tailed deer. Peregrine falcon. This is like the Encarta Encyclopedia or something. Wood ducks. Red squirrel. Moon Lake during fall. Another spectacular Moon Lake sunset. Now that looks like hell on earth. That looks like the demons are rising from Moon Lake. Some ancient Lovecraftian horror, maybe. Moon Lake glowworm. Right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is like primo PC multimedia. You got that CD-ROM. You can actually see like full color pictures. Amazing. Let's see, we got parking regulations, boating, swimming, hiking, leash laws, fishing. Anything about here relevant to our dog problem? Well, in Moon Lake State Park, except when being transported by boat or car, dogs must be kept on a leash at all times. There are no exceptions. In no area of the park are dogs allowed to run loose. Dogs on leash at all times. A dog leash may not exceed 6 feet in length. Mechanically retractable leashes of any length are acceptable. Dog owners or handlers may have a maximum of 2 dogs under their supervision at one time. Owners must clean up after their dogs immediately and dispose of all waste materials in a safe and appropriate manner. Dogs whose behavior has a negative impact on other dogs, wildlife, vegetation, or people will not be tolerated. If you cannot control your dog, leave it home. I think we're starting to see the strict side of our friend here, the forest ranger. Acre? Was that his name? I kind of want to read all of these. I don't know why, but I find them amusing. Moon Lake boating regulations. Dracula 3. Dracula 3? Several complete works of fiction. What's Dracula 3? The use of motors in excess of 18 horsepower is prohibited. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak shall wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. The mooring of boats to any dock, wharf, pier, shop, or boat launch in a manner that interferes with public use or creates a hazard to swimmers or other watercraft is prohibited. Sailboats greater than 14 feet in length and multi-hull sailboats are prohibited. Inflatable boats must be greater than 7 feet in length, made of tough, reinforced fabric, and have at least 2 separate buoyancy chambers, exclusive of any inflatable floor or bottom. All boats must display a state park launch permit, which can be obtained from your local park ranger once your boat passes his/her inspection. All watercraft in operation in the lake between dusk and dawn must display running lights. Red light on port bow, green light on starboard bow. That kind of threw me. I didn't realize boats were gendered. Like, I know people usually refer to boats as like she. Like, that's like sailing talk. Like, oh, she's a fine vessel. But this is his/her. So, I guess male boats are a thing. I didn't know that. Dracula 3 is a Windows point-and-click 3D adventure game. Exciting. Oh, I think I might know what you're talking about. I think I might have seen a review for some of these Dracula games. Ringing a bell. Yeah, I thought boats were always like given yeah, like referred to as she or her. Maybe certain kind of boats? I don't know. Or maybe you can just decide your boat's gender. I mean, like, why not, right? Swimming. There are no designated swimming areas at Moon Lake. This means that while swimming is not prohibited, visitors will have to rely on their own judgment when it comes to where and when to swim. Inflatable rafts and flotation devices may be used, but bear in mind that when it's windy, such devices and their passengers may easily wind up being blown onto the southeastern shore of the lake. Also, no emergency vessels are available to perform water rescues. The bottom line is, enjoy Moon Lake, but do so at your own risk. 911 emergency. Hiking. Hiking at Moon Lake. Some of the most interesting day hikes in the state are found at Moon Lake State Park. All trails begin in the north side of the information center and are well marked with signs and blazes painted on trees. The Halfa Lake Loop is a moderate to easy 7.3 mile loop that allows hikers to walk from the east side of the lake to the southwest side and back again without retracing their steps. The northernmost section of the hike is rocky and challenging, but the spectacular views of Moon Lake to the south and Grimley Gulch to the north make the effort worthwhile. The Maryberry Bog Trail is a flat 3.3 miles out and back hike that winds through a wetland where blueberries once flourished. Hikers are advised to wear waterproof shoes. The blueberry patch can and will rejuvenate itself if hikers stay on the trail and refrain from picking poison sumac. The poisonous plants under health and safety tips can also be found on the bog. Another reason to stay on the trail. What was the name of the boat in Jaws? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen it. I want to say like Molly or something. The Lenape Creek Trail follows a creek through a rugged but beautiful canyon where Native Americans used to hunt and fish. Although time and tourists have destroyed almost all traces of their presence, some hikers have reported finding arrowheads along the trail. This moderately difficult hike is 5.5 miles out and back. The Mingo Saddle Trail, which is 4.1 miles one way, connects Moon Lake with the 19-mile-long Delaware Ridge Trail, which in turn links up with the great 2,000-mile-long Appalachian Trail. Because it is infrequently used, creatures of both field and forest abound along the trail. The 10 essentials of hiking: extra water, extra food, extra clothing, matches, compass, map, first aid kit, hat, sunscreen, common sense. Alright, I'm getting tired of these laws. Your rules and regulations.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
I don't even know what it is, but okay. Down at Moon Lake. Gonna have a great time now. Well, we got all kinds of fun stuff that I can't take a closer look at. Oh well. Hey kids, check out Moon Lake's nature highlights at Comic Sans. Attaché case filled with eggs and fish. Make sure you arrange them very carefully. Chipmunk, gray squirrel. Tell me more about this chipmunk. Dame's rocket. That dame had a rocket. Dame walked into my office, looked like a rocket. Red-tailed hawk. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. There's a skunk. Yellow-bellied flycatcher. Alright, this might be important because we gotta take pictures of birds. Common shoebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching. East Beach, okay. Oh, South area is closed to visitors. As several rare birds. Why is that so hard to say? Several rare birds, such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, are known to breed in this area of the lake. I bet that's one of the ones we need to catch or get a picture of or whatever. We gotta find some way to get over there. Fishing regulations, boating. Okay, we can read all about the regulations again. All right. Cool. This has been great. Wait. Oof. There we go. Poison ivy. This. Forest fire prevention. They keep bringing this up. I wonder if we can burn down the forest and lose the game that way. Lyme disease. Ugh. Don't get Lyme disease. Just don't do it. Wear long pants. Tuck them into your socks. Yeah, see? See? Okay, one more thing about this. When you pull ticks out, pull them out at like a 45-degree angle. You don't want to like just pull straight back from your skin. Hantavirus. I wonder if we can get hantavirus from a deer mouse. That'd be fun. Oh, we do have rubber gloves. Beaver fever. And of course, everybody knows about poison ivy. At least I would think everyone knows about it. Leaves of 3, beware of me. Yeah, if it's got 3 leaves, just leave it alone. It might not be poison ivy, but it might be poison ivy. Who is sensitive? I'm sensitive. I'm a sensitive guy. When it comes to poison ivy, at least. I mean, I'm not that bad, though. I get a rash, same as most people. Okay, back to Sally McDonald's home, I guess. Man, this game is a blast. I should stand up and get more water. you're more sensitive to poison ivy. A couple weeks back, I like cut through a hedgerow on my way to work. I got off on like a bus stop that was a little further away than usual. And I've done it before, but it was like in wintertime. I was able to cut through easily. But now, in the springtime was when this happened, a few weeks ago. And yeah, the poison ivy was in full force. And like I was looking for it. And on the way in, I didn't see any. But then as I'm coming out of it, I couldn't tell until I was like in the thick of it. I was walking through a big patch of it. I thought for sure I would end up getting some, but I took those pants and socks off immediately when I got home. Put them in a plastic bag. But I just washed them with the rest of my clothes. And didn't actually get any poison ivy rash. So I'm glad. Oh, maybe. I mean, it's also if you get a lot, it's gonna be worse no matter what. What's this? Oh, here's the cassette player. Bird calls.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Squee!
Western tanager.
Okay, so those are all the birds I need?
American goldfinch.
American goldfinch. American goldfinch. Stay away from me. We gotta photograph these birds on this Game Gear? That's what that is. Alright, well, let's ask Red Dawn. What's his name? Go ask Red Dawn about the sandpaper. Especially at night, I worry over situations. I know we'll be alright. It's just Nancy Drew. Remember the rashes being large and persistent. It does take a few days to clear up. And if you scratch it, it makes it worse.
You find all the
So
birds?
maybe because you were a kid, it was harder for you to resist scratching it too, and you spread it. I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some?
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Just savor this awkward moment here. Okay.
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Border Collie, that's my wife.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Ah. Okay, stop staring at me. I'll go. I'll go sand something. Oh man. It is. It does remind me of Channelwood age. All right. So, where the heck was that thing? Okay, here it is. With the dogs. All right. Where's that sandpaper?
It's
Ugh.
stuck.
There. Sand that dog's butt. All right. So let's have each dog face a different direction so we can kind of get an idea for what each direction means. All right, so front, right, etc., etc. And where's that clock? All right. So we got deer. We got swans. We got an eye and some bluebirds. And we got trees. And what we want is dang, how do I get to this? There it is. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. This frame thing also has a deer and swans. Can't look at the rest of it. Okay. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. I feel like we need to know more information. Oh, hey, what's up, Matt McGrath? Sorry to hear you're having internet problems. I decided to not play Trinity this week to rest my left hand, because I think typing is making the old inflammation of some kind act up. So I decided not to sit there and try to bang out the ending of Trinity on my keyboard. Because as much as I do want to see how it ends, yeah. Not this week. Yeah, yeah. I just want to rest my hands up a little bit, so I switched over to mangling my right hand by playing a point and click game. So this is Nancy Drew and the ghost dog. Something about a ghost dog. Takes place in Pennsylvania. So that's fun. But yeah, I don't know. This just kind of tells me like seasons are a thing. I mean, I guess it tells me what season goes with what. I'll write it down. Um, so leaves, spring, swans, summer, autumn, deer. That's right, fall. Winter, bird flight. Okay, that's probably those bluebirds. Bird flight. Bluebirds fly. You love these games? Yeah, I've never played one myself, but I've watched people play them, and it's extremely cozy. Like I've always enjoyed watching those streams. So I was excited when I found one at the library book sale recently. It's like a physical, a DVD, CD-ROM, thing like that. They're around here somewhere. Oh, Secrets Can Kill. I think that's the first one, right? Here it is. Nancy Drew, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. There were two of them. I should have grabbed the other one. I was like, I don't even know if this is going to run on my computer. I'll just grab one. Maybe it'll still be there next book sale. Half-priced used books. Nice. This, I feel like I got a good one. This is a nice setting. Right, back to that clock. And yeah, just very cozy games. I know, I feel like that's a kind of a almost cliche to say now, or like it's become like a whole selling point. It's like, oh, cozy gaming. But like this is like true cozy gaming, you know? What's up? Gila Monster? How's it going? Welcome, welcome in. All right, let's mess with this again. Yeah, that's the deer. Wands. Birds. And trees. Yeah, those seem to correspond to the seasons. I just don't know which dog needs to face which direction. We gotta find out their birthdays somehow. Oh yeah, that's the bird calls. Okay. Whole series playthrough? I don't know about that. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games to commit to. This is a good one to start with? Yeah, it seems that way. Alright, what am I doing now? I got that sandpaper, but it didn't really help me that much. I'll bet the poem in the kitchen is the solution to the dog puzzle. Just need to associate each dog with a season and a symbol. Point the dog to the correct living room wall. Yeah, but how do I associate each dog? How do I know which dog is which? Working with valves, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting how to scroll down. Wear gloves and mask. I have gloves, but no mask. Oh, that's right. I need to test my well water, but that well doesn't work. I should explore the shed near the house and take everything that's useful in there. Does that imply that I haven't taken... Well, I couldn't get that one thing open because the key broke. See if Ranger Station has any information on how to fix or prime a pump. Huh. Now, I forgot about that while I was there. Don't remember that being an option, but maybe... Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I mean, since that's there, maybe he did mention it. I don't really remember the conversation with him. First of the series? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Secrets Can Kill is the first. And they remade it. Was that recently? I know I was just talking about how I like to watch streams of these games. I know I've seen a few of them. Like not really the whole thing. So I could probably still get enjoyment out of playing the game, but I think I've seen some recent ones. It kind of looked like they lost some of the charm. Like the most recent one, I want to say, was like full 3D rendered and not quite as charming. Alright, should we go back to bed? We make it day again. How many days have passed? Nancy's been here for weeks now. I don't think we can interact with this in any other way. Let's go try talking to Ranger Rick again. Whatever his name is. Back in the boat. Oh. And so Nancy traveled on that lake for 3 days and 3 nights, eventually arriving at the ranger station. Oh, there he is.
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
No. There's a dog here. Oh, who's a good dog? Uh-oh. My chat has scrolled beyond what I can read. Oh well, I'm not tabbing out. I just can't do it. I played them all. Nice. I feel like anybody that I watch on Twitch who like plays one of them decides that they have to play them all. So I'm a little scared. A little scared I might get addicted to Nancy True games. Well, this wasn't helpful at all. All I get is righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Maybe M's got something to fix the pump? Well, maybe I can use the screwdriver on this too? I don't know.
Howdy, Nancy.
Yeah, no, she's got nothing for
Guess
me.
I'll see you later.
Yodelah hee-hoo.
Oosh. Only I were wearing my 3D glasses, I could see the pole cord jump right at my face. Kind of reminds me of the Evil Dead cabin. Just a little bit. Alright, let's try the screwdriver. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think we need a wrench. This is all just one hot spot. About this plank. Could try the shed again. I believe it's over here. Yeah, this is the lock that the key broke off in. Although now it doesn't really look like there's a key broken off in it anymore. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now we're talking. Oh, that is a fancy mask. Okay. We got our hantavirus protection kit. We got hammer and nails. Oh, we can fix the floorboards, right? Is that what we're supposed to do? Anything else in here for me? Oh, good night, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. I am having a blast playing this game right now. Not that I wasn't enjoying Trinity too. I was having fun with that. But this is a little easier just to deal with, because I don't have to constantly worry that I'm putting the game in an unwinnable state. In fact, I haven't saved once. I should probably do that in case the game crashes or something. First save. Yay. Like, I haven't been bothering, because even if you mess up and die, you get that second chance button. But, yeah. Probably should be saving my game. Just in case it crashes. Because it is running in a tiny resolution. I know, right? 3 hours, no saving. What was I thinking? I mean, so far it's been quite stable. Okay, so let's see. We got our plank. We might need more. Plank 1. Plank 2. I think that's all the planks we have for now.
Those floorboards need to be replaced. Those floorboards need to be replaced. I need to fix this. Those floorboards need to be replaced. Those floorboards need to be replaced. Those floorboards need to be replaced. This doesn't look very safe. Those floorboards need to be replaced. Those floorboards need to be replaced.
Okay.
Those floorboards need to be replaced.
It's
still not fixed.
Still not fixed. I don't know what more... Like, do I just need more floorboards? Do I need to tear all this up?
Those floorboards need to be replaced. This doesn't look very safe.
I need to fix this. Okay. Well. I guess I could try to do some bird watching. Get some photographs. The map says there's a yellow bird over here. That might be one of the birds I need. Because the first one was a...
American goldfinch.
Yeah, American goldfinch.
American robin.
American robin.
Blue jay. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Squee. There we go. Okay. All right, once more into the confusing woods navigating. Am I going in circles? There's a log.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Is a bird supposed to come here to the stone pillar? Alright, so past the log. If we go left, we should reach the yellow bird. Goldfinch song. Chirp chirp. A chirp chirp. I'm a gold. I see it. Nobody move. Oh god. Yes. Olympics. Okay, we got it. We got the goldfinch. Pack it up, folks. We did it. Amazing. Okay, so yeah, this is a dead end.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
I don't think that's how it works, Nancy. I don't think you can just yell, "Here, birdie, birdie, birdie." And the birds are like, well, you know, she makes a convincing argument.
No birds here.
There's no bird. This is a shoe. Do I have anything in my inventory that I use on a shoe? Poke. I don't know. This shoe could be evidence. Wait, where the heck am I now? Oh, shoe, yeah. Was that always there, or did that get added? Did I just never notice that it said shoe? Oh, I'm at that dead end right there. Oops. I didn't mean to take out my pen. Okay, I'm back. We still haven't been over to the cemetery either. But I couldn't figure out how to get there. I can't go any further this way.
Those look too rotten.
Can I use my hammer? Doesn't really make sense, does it? Screwdriver? No. Yeah, the only other way I can go just takes me to that tree stand. But it looks like there's a path here. Oop. Where am I going now? Oh, this is to the tree stand. Let's just check it out. Maybe there's something here. No. You never know. Like, is this supposed to be the path that takes you to the cemetery? Because it kind of looks like there's another path. Earth. Yeah, this way. Like, kind of behind the house. There's no going that way. Somebody did mention there being a lot of brush. Oh, maybe I just can't go there? Gotta be a way to get there eventually. Maybe just not right now. Unless I'm the problem. Yeah, according to this thing, that's west. But when I'm like here, I'm facing west. So now I'm facing east. Like, if I... Can I go further? Where am I? What happened? Where am I? No, this is the place with the yellow bird. Can I go somewhere else? I don't know if I'm just looking at the map wrong or what. I feel like I've gone everywhere that I can go. But I'm not sure. Yeah, this is definitely the place with the shoe and all that stuff. No, I'm lost here again. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. This is fine. Just trying to be very thorough and make sure there isn't some like path that I'm missing here, but I don't think so. I don't think I can go anywhere else right now. I can't go any further down this way either. What else needs doing? Got photo of American goldfinch. Fix hole in floor. Look for boards around the house forest elsewhere. I just need to associate each dog with a season and a symbol. Maybe I do have everything I need for that dog puzzle. And I need to solve that to make progress? I don't know. I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. It's just like one... It's just like... seasons are a thing. Don't you know? Vetus, Iggy, Lucy, Xander. Yeah, I don't have info about which dog would go with which season, right? Need more info about these dogs. Try calling people again. I don't know where these mice are supposed to be either. Sally. Try calling Sally.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Oh, I didn't dial 1 first.
This is a recording. Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Is there a trick to getting your pump to work? When I pump the handle to get a water sample, nothing comes out.
It needs to be primed. Take some good water, like from the jug in the kitchen. Pour it into the top of the pump, then start pumping.
Oh.
That wets the seals so they expand and make a vacuum or something. You have to do it every so often whenever the seals dry out.
Oh, okay.
Talk to you later.
Keep me
Yeah.
posted.
Alright, well that's something. That's something I can do right now. I like how these games give you busy work. Seen that too. I remember seeing one where somebody had to like bake a cake. They had to like work out how to do the whole recipe. Shoot, how do I get back to the pump? There we go. Why didn't I think of that? That makes sense, that you would have to pour water in just to kind of get it going. Okay, I guess I should put the bucket back. Yeah.
I don't need water right now.
Oh, what?
I need a bucket.
Oh, Nancy. Oh, Nancy, what did you... I assumed I was just taking the bucket full of water, but I guess... There, okay. Alright, we got our water sample. Aw,
You're
who's a
back.
good CG dog? I noticed you have a dog.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
I couldn't help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Anyway, let's change the subject.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure. You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Just wanted to say thanks again for all your help. I had a doggy treat. This is the only place Nancy can get water. Clean water. Well, that's done. We'll have to wait for the results, but... Look for birds in the forest. Check with Red if it's more difficult than it seems. I have a feeling getting a photo of the hawk is going to be a challenge. Alright. Back home, I guess. Maybe we can spot birds from up in here? Maybe not. Did I just go back into the forest? Into the one part of the forest I can go right now? Look for more birds?
red-tailed hawk, American goldfinch, American robin.
I think the game automatically tells you when you're near a bird call. It did before with the goldfinch.
Northern cardinal, red-tailed hawk, western tanager,
I'm hearing bird noises, but I'm not seeing birds. Oh, I hear blue jay. There it is. Okay. Hey, cheese. And yeah, maybe I just need to wander around till I run into birds. I hear an owl during the day. That's suspicious. Alright, we're on a roll here. I only saw that one goldfinch first time. Manager. Where you at, Tanager? Sounds like a crow. He doesn't want a picture of a crow, though. I lost the tanager. And I don't know where I am. Okay, there's the tanager. Wait. Wait. I've been exploring this whole big forest this whole time? Oh my god, I thought I was... How is that possible? Okay, I was thinking about this all wrong. I thought I was just in this section over here. Wow, okay. No wonder I get so confused in this place. I'm not really getting like a sense for how far I'm traveling. where am I now? What is my current location? This is a dead end. I saw that yellow ribbon earlier. Dead end with 2 paths. So I might be... Here's another dead end. Yeah. That would place me here. Right. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Maybe this is like something later. Is this on my map now? Fallen tree. If I back out a bit. That's okay. I gotta be like clicking on the ground. Looking for spots on the ground to click more, I guess. There's all these rocks I can overturn. I don't know why though. I have a feeling there's gonna be fishing or something later and I need to find bait. I don't know. Because that's also mentioned on here. Maybe if I come out at night I can find worms in these spots. I haven't been out here at night yet. Alright, yeah, I need to find one of these landmarks, like the yellow ribbon. Saw it a while back. How the heck was I supposed to know that you can click there to find that bait? Like, it just looks like any other part of the floor almost. There's the yellow ribbon. Okay. Yellow ribbon. So I'm at the junction here. I do want to make it over to the cemetery. Orange bird, though, I think might be the tanager. Alright, so I'm at yellow ribbon. There's a 3-way intersection. So yeah, left. If I go straight ahead and then left, that's a dead end. Let's check it out. If there's anything there of interest. Don't see anything. Alright. Now we'll go straight ahead. Make the right. Then the left. And if I go right, I'll get into the orange birds territory. I think I was right about being here before. Got turned around. Getting on like 4 hours I've been playing this. I should maybe consider stopping soon. But I'm I'm really into this. Like I said before, it's kind of like busy work, but that like most adventure games don't just have you going around looking for birds. But it kind of scratches that like Animal Crossing type of itch where you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna go catch every kind of fish. Did I already photograph the orange bird? I wish I could look at my photographs. So I'm back at the yellow ribbon. I haven't heard the Tanager song in a while. There it is. Where am I now? Kinda got turned around again. What's to the right? There's a stump. Okay, there's the tree stump. Hey, Tanager.
Come back!
Oh. You jerk. Why did it run away? What did I do? What did I do to offend you, Tanager? Why won't you love me? Alright, so if I go right at the tree stump, that's another dead end. If I go straight ahead here and then... Ah, here we go, the cemetery. Things look very different all of a sudden. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Look at all this grass. Dog graves. Okay. Yes. You're enjoying watching me play? Yeah, sorry about the slow progress there. Like, I really did not understand spatially what was happening with the forest. But then I really must have just been like going around in this section because it wasn't filling out, and then all of a sudden it was filling out and I was like, oh, I am in the other part. Oh, very exciting once I actually figured it out. Alright, so we got Snooky. What were the names of the dogs? Waldo. Piff and Paff. Cedric Cosmo Cranky. Cranky Kong. Look at this cool skull with like a hair and beard. Goodness. Oh, hey. Another log. Or plank. Marbles. Stench. Here lies Stench. Goodness is dead, that's right. Lucy. Oh, I think these are the dogs. Right? Lucy, Iggy. Yeah, Vetus and Xander. Okay. Alright, alright. So we got dog dates. Do I need to write this down? Is the game gonna write it down for me? Okay, the game is writing it down for me. I like that too. I mean, I don't know, part of me kind of enjoys taking notes on a game. And at the end of it, I have this like piece of paper with all my notes that I can look back at and be like, oh yeah, good times. But on the other hand, not having to pull out a notepad and turn on my desk lamp is also pretty convenient. Alright, so we got the dog info we needed.
Looks like paw prints.
Oh. Ooh. I feel like I'm about to climb into the tower and mist. This is also reminding me of Trinity. The part with the crypt. That wouldn't do anything, right? I don't think... We don't want to open this. But it's here. We gotta do something with it, right? What happens if Gabriel Knight and Nancy Drew meet? That's another series I've never played. Gabriel Knight game. And they look pretty fun. At least the original looks good. That looks like a classic point and click. And then one of the sequels I saw quite a bit of. Like one of the it was all like what do you call it? FMV. That looked like a lot of fun. Like a werewolves or something. And then I think that might be the second one, and then the third one is like CG. That one didn't look as good. You've never played them. You've watched all three many times. Yeah, I think I saw the FMV one. There might be more than one FMV one, but I saw an FMV one once. And it looked like a lot of fun. And I'll probably have to play it at some point. I don't know what to do with this. There's a crypt with dog prints on it. Some birds are flying away. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Red. Oh, there's little notes about the birds we photographed. Said he was hunting for worms. Blue jay noisy. I gotta remember all these bird calls. Like, I'm not good at remembering these things, like, but I do enjoy listening to birds. But it would be kind of neat to be like, oh hey, yeah, that's a blue jay. The only one I can recognize is the catbird. I know when I hear a catbird. It's very distinctive. Stench. An old stench. I like Snooky. Aldo. I like how this is filled in like a crossword puzzle. Alright. Alright, so let's go solve the dog puzzle. Alright, so from the tree stump. I need to go left. Only once, Tanager. Okay, yellow ribbon. And then... log? Have I been down in this whole section? Make a right at the log. And then try going right. Cardinal song. Keep your eyes open for a cardinal. I see it! Where's that Game Gear?
Darn, it flew away.
Oh. I see. I see how it is. Okay, alright. I think that's the last area that I hadn't been to. Redbird. Redbird. First one has some audio patches. Oh, there's an audio pop. Oh, recent patchwork. Fix the audio pop? That's nice. I wouldn't... that kind of thing can drive me crazy. Audio popping. To the point where I just can't enjoy the game. So it's good to know that there's been patchwork recently. Isn't Tim Curry the voice of Gabriel Knight? Which way? I'm back at the yellow ribbon. Hold on. I'm trying to get home. There's the log. I go right at the log. And then left. What the heck is that noise? Kind of terrifying. Ally McDonald's home. Night. Well, I was out. I've only ever seen the game advance time when I go upstairs, but I guess, was I out there long enough for that to just happen? Or maybe it's kind of a scripted thing. After you visit the cemetery, when you get back, it's night. There are gonna be spooky dogs around. Okay. So. Alright, so if they're all facing front. Let's do that. I'm guessing this is like the leftmost dog. They're kind of arranged slightly differently. Bark. Barked. They always bark. So yeah, if I have them facing front, it's the deer. Alright, I will turn one of them the other way. I'll turn one of them left. Or right. Sure. Second one from the left, facing right now. The front is the deer. Uh-huh. Okay, so facing right, that's the trees then. Okay. Okay. So, deer, that's fall, and that's front. Leaves is spring, and that's right. Doing the lib. Ad lib? You mean like ad lib sound? Okay. Xander was born August. So spring. Who was born in spring? Okay, so that'd be Lucy. We want Lucy facing right. And then fall is going to be Iggy. So Iggy should be facing front. And then we'll keep Xander facing left. We might have to switch these two, but at least we'll know which one's which. I should have made a note of that before when I was looking at all that. I don't know why I didn't write down what was what. But here we are. Oh, it did a clickety-click. Okay, those are the swans. That's summer. Which dog is all the way to the left? Oh, what is it? What's it doing? It's advancing time on its own. The leftmost dog is facing to the rear. Facing to the rear is summer. Okay. So that should be Xander. And that leaves Vitus as winter to the left, right? I did it. Oh. Of course it's over there. So now I gotta fix the floorboards. Maybe I have enough now. Keep trying to find like a good stopping point, because I should probably end the stream soon. But I'm just compelled to keep playing. Rotten floorboards, watch your step. What, do I have to do it again now? To trigger it again? Is there like a book under the couch? I never noticed that, but I guess it's not a thing. Not a thing. Okay. Alright. One more try. Where is the thing? Where's the thing? Here it is. I was looking right at it. Oh my god, I guess I can't do it anymore? Clickety click. Oh, there's like a little latch there. I didn't even see that. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we're using our flashlight. Look at this. Oh, man. Must keep playing. No, I should end soon-ish. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm trying to not play the typing game to rest my left hand, so I end up overdoing it with my right hand. I'm gonna stretch it now, though. Do some stretching. I also been stretching my hands frequently at work. And it's a lot easier to make myself stop and stretch when I'm there than it is when I'm playing a game. I guess I'll stretch my left hand while I'm at it. That feels great. One. This. And the thumb. All right. Oh, we took it. Secret room. Is this where the booze was being smuggled? I'm also wearing a wrist brace just to make sure I don't bend my wrist the wrong way while I'm using the mouse. 'Cause I've messed it up like that in the past. Don't take medical advice from me, though. Is this like where the bootleg liquor was stored? Is that what all these barrels are? Oh, we can like crawl through a hole in the floor? This looks like a big wood burning stove. What's this? There's like a lion there. Poke at it with my screwdriver. Hit it with the hammer, like in Goonies 2. Wait, is this where we came in? No, I don't think so. What's this?
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Oh, the plot thickens. Thoughts on thuggery. Truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe, trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments, and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked him if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, then you're in luck, because that's what I just told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? Sometimes they don't mind so good." I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that. But he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow, Reflections on Houdini, Master Magician, 1874 to 1926. We're not going to take that with us. We got the clue we needed about Akers. I guess that's good enough. What is this place? Whoa. Oh, we just unlatched the, Okay. How convenient. Yeah, this looks like a secret door or something. Hammer time. Ugh. Hmm. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, I tell you. Squeak. Use the rat feces kit. I don't. Where's the squeaking coming from? The little hole down at the bottom? Doesn't. I don't see what I can do here. At least not at the moment. Yeah. I don't think I missed anything in here. Oh, that's really neat. That was fun. Well, it's nighttime. Okay. I know you were joking when you were trying to persuade me to keep playing, but I also need to tear myself away. I'm like, must solve mystery.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take the picture.
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong.
Oh
You
no.
need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
Can
I'm
you give me
sorry,
any
but
tips?
finding those birds is harder than I thought it would be. Can you give me any tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know? And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
You gotta look for them.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
Crocodile. Why is he always out here in the middle of the night? Most birds aren't active. Yeah, I know. It's those darn clothes you're wearing. You gotta go bird hunting naked. And from where I can see you from my tree stand. Beginning to think you've got ulterior motives. But no, he just wants us to wear camouflage. Yeah, this game has this like just really good kind of like it pulls you forward. It makes you want to keep playing it, like similar to like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon, where you're like one more day, and I'm over here just like one more puzzle, or not even puzzle, just like quest item on my PDA. All right, so 12:30. Okay, yeah, I should stop. Well, okay. Right after. I can stop anytime I want. Right after I go talk to the ranger. I just want to talk to him real quick, you know? Find out what he has to say about the quality of my water. And about this possible connection
You're back.
to... Where's Yogi? Where's the dog?
Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Yeah, it's a cemetery. Come on, what do you want?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Bells in my steeple. I've never heard anyone say that. I like that though. It's clever. Newspaper.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
So weird the way the audio just cuts off sometimes. Even though it's at the end of the script. Maybe they cut parts of the script. Something. And then when they... But they had the audio recorded already. Wish I could turn off the part of my brain that like analyzes how the game was made.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Just a coincidence, huh? I'm not sure if I know this one more emote. Trope. What do these one more emotes typically look like?
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. I think she might still be alive.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
That's right. I forgot. Well, I don't know if I even could get a good look at it because it doesn't have that eye icon. But I didn't really get a great look at it with the flashlight.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Ms. Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Oh, okay. What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang? Well, let's at least ask him about the water sample.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
Oh, is there any... Do you have any chores that I can
I
do?
didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman.
The
I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Stay away from the Birdman.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing: too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Oh, well,
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Ugh. And now I am getting real tired, too. Alright. I'll just save over this one. And call it a night. Or... Oh yeah, the secrets can kill, number 1. That looks like a big box, too. Stay tuned for danger. Oh, excuse me. Message in a haunted mansion. The adventure continues at herinteractive.com. Alright. Well, this has been a blast. And well, next weekend, I hope to finish up Trinity. I don't want to hang that up and forget about it. I do want to finish it. So hopefully next weekend I'll be feeling more inclined to do that. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end. So I might start with that and then get back into this. And it'll probably be Saturday again when I next play this. I don't know. I could possibly be persuaded to do a short stream before work on a weekday. It could happen. If I can find the time. This is the kind of game I could squeeze in a short session of. Uh-oh. Thanks, Gila Monster. Hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, thanks for watching. Oh god, that's my desktop. Stop looking at it. Yeah, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Usually Saturday. Saturdays, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Usually the only time when I stream. But yeah, if I did end up streaming on a weekday, it would probably be later in the week. And it would probably be sometime in the early afternoon, like before 4 o'clock. It almost never happens though. But anyway, hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, that's true. I won't be able to escape. I won't go to work. I already called out twice this week. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend and all that. Bye.